Everything is good to go. I'll see, the only thing I'm looking forward to, which is in like 2 days, I think. Martin Luigi Brothership actually looked good. But it's one of those, like, I still do want to play Romancing Saga. And we have that. There's too much. We're also in the middle of this. I don't mind breaking this game up with another game and bouncing back and forth. But honestly, despite the size of this game, I'm still super loving it. Like, I haven't felt the burnout or whatever from it being 72 hours so far. It's been phenomenal. And things are even just still getting better, getting crazy. I mean, I expect to reach 100, honestly. I expected that prior to the game releasing as well.
All right.
But man, all right. The last stream was insane. A lot of things happened that definitely was not expecting. And the aftermath of said things, if you weren't here and are curious, Louise is dead. And the curse isn't broken. So bedtime.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh boy, what a day. Never forget.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway.
What's gonna happen here?
With a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex.
Yeah, it's Saints' Day Festival. Yeah, we had all the relics. Forden has our lance. I don't really know what's gonna come of that.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Yeah.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer
Oh.
our thanks to God. But first, an announcement.
I feel like we'll eventually fight Forden. But I don't think fighting Forden is going to lift the curse. How you doing, Lonnie? Hello, Pharaohs. Thank you, Pharaohs. The 84 month. I appreciate you. How you doing, Hinro? This should be the real one. I actually don't know where the fake one is right now. There is a possibility that someone was planting some bullshit and this is the fake one. Well, okay, you know what? Expanding on that. So the rules of the King's Magic. Dracodios pierces those rules and can just kill regardless. But you can also agree to a consensual duel. And that will allow candidates who are normally protected by the King's Magic to kill each other. We killed Louise with the spear after agreeing to the duel. Though in the cutscene leading up to it, Yufa did use her fucking Thor hammer powers to bring it back to her, which put it in our hands. So it is presumably still the real one. I don't think there was a bait and switch in there. of the fake one and then just still stabbing him through the chest with the fake one. Because I don't know where the fake one is. Because we handed over to Louise, and that was, I think, the last we saw of it. So this should be the real one, with all of that taken into account. However, the fake one, I think, in the scenario we were at, assuming it is strong enough to, like, actually be used as a weapon still, could have still been the murder weapon. Because of the duel. But I think this is real.
Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands.
Yeah, so when we killed Louise, he fell through the ceiling with it inside of him, and as he fell on the stage, yeah, Forden picked it up.
I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side.
Does he?
Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
I mean, he is at the top, so, like, I guess yes, but how far of a lead does he really have?
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
I mean, you know what? That's fair. All the other candidates are still, despite not being in front, they are still present and like, hey, we're still in this. What the fuck?
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Yeah, that too. Everyone that was following Louise surely aren't gonna, yeah, turn tail to Forden. Like, some of them I'm sure will. But you would think majority wouldn't.
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance now.
Oh?
Now? Are you
Yeah, I was gonna say, what? Stroll?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
It is dangerous. Is it too dangerous? Honestly, it is too dangerous, but like, do we have a choice? I don't know. I feel like we do, but you know what?
Isn't it too dangerous?
Better we risk danger than inaction. If we miss this chance, we may never get another.
I mean, I guess, yeah, once Forden leaves and it is like secured away in a vault somewhere, we are fucked at that point.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
Interesting.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace.
Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
I don't know that we have proof, Hulkenberg.
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
Oh, he said the quiet part out loud. Oh, okay.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that...
You, identify yourself.
Yeah, whomst? The hair. Wait.
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis. Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis!
What?
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
I'm so confused.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit.
It is the fake one.
Like
okay.
This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
I need like a Danganronpa like who done it play by play of how the fuck this happened. The Dingle Romper. What, like?
No. Impossible. Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You called it because I had no idea what happened last night. I mean, you brought up a good point in asking which one was the real and fake. And, like, I still don't know how or when the swap happened, but you know, like, we killed you.
You're supposed to be dead.
He's too pretty to die. No, that's Milo. That's his shtick. Beauty only.
In a sense, yes.
Was there a fake Luis? Maybe. I don't know.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
Why did you delete those people? What is happening?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I ordered the dead to recover. Are you alive?
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand, and the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
He really said you should have gone for the head. Damn.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this. So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Uh-huh.
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So because you were in on it the whole time, I guess we gave the fake to Louise. Louise gave the fake to Zorba, who was also planted as the coroner. Jesus Christ.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions.
Okay, so this goes back to the prince's curse didn't vanish. He never died, but also Forden still knew too much about the assassination in the first place. Oh, God.
Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
Because, I mean, or like because we presumed him dead, it's like, well, it couldn't have been him. He was framed, and he came on stage, was like, yes. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. Is that even true? I don't know anymore.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane.
Yeah.
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way.
Right, so he knows the prince is alive. I mean, that's not too surprising. Luis is smart enough to figure that out.
So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Please,
What the fuck?
spare us.
We're about to get our last party member, I feel like.
Leave them be!
The Parapus brothers are behind
Quickly
him.
the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their
Who's
flock
gonna
left to
awaken?
die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Out of the way!
What?
Okay.
Why?
Go! Run!
Right. Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that!
I was like, I feel like they saw themselves in that.
Strong! It's strong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
I knew Peppa Pig was the one. I was right.
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see.
Oh, I was like, whose fucking clammy ass hands? She has gloves on.
Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Del?
That means, I mean, he had the axe on his back the whole time, so it's not super surprising. Basilio's gonna be our berserker.
Pitiful. See what brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis, that's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Zell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
Honestly, I'm impressed that they were able to even, like, hold off on what is presumably one of the strongest divine relics in the world. Even for a bit of time they did.
I will not let you die in vain.
I mean, I guess it was mostly Fidelio's shield doing it, but still, goddamn.
Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shit!
Come, make haste.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
Feel like it's an accent thing, yeah, kind of.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's all right. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it.
How doing, Mags?
The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
I don't think it...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted.
Yeah.
Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
Again, like, it was not an old man that did it. So clearly it wasn't Forden himself. Forden may have orchestrated it, but like, he wasn't there. He didn't do it.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind.
Yeah.
Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Okay, okay. I guess, yeah, Forden did admit it.
Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Oh my god, is he gonna be harassed by his ghost for the rest of the game?
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Del. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Del, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Del...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight, but why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler.
Interestingly, not in combat like the others.
Been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Del.
Oh, okay.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake.
He passed out from it.
You were passed out. Don't scare me like that. Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
There is one job left in the library, Veros, and it's a question mark.
It's you lot from before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
Oh, the the badass bruiser, carrying his brother's honor and has become your ally.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Oh, you know what? I just Igniter Consortium head. He's the one that burned down the village, probably, or at least ordered it. And killed Brigitta's dog.
Before all else, we must choose a successor, but they need not share Forden's strength.
There's a Prince of Montario. Okay.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
But Godot is in like second place though. Would he not make more sense?
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
Yeah.
See, sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, because she's gonna be a puppet.
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
Yeah.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet.
Exactly.
It was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. everyone will see plain that popularity is eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
I have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
Are we?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty?
As long as they don't find out.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Adzel was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
He's like, wow, you are insane. Nice.
Just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His
I was like,
appearance would be the least of our worries.
I've really enjoyed Basilio just like in general. God, what a start. Emotional as fuck, too. But all right.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood.
Wait, what? Ah. I guess. Huh.
I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
The day-night picture of the prince shows that. I guess so. It's just not on the screen long enough to like really study, or nothing I've ever really noticed. Huh.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince.
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished.
Flight incoming.
The only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk?
We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. But remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. Okay. Man, that was...
What now?
What level is he? 46? Same level as Yufa. Okay. Of course, no handshake. So... only Basilio can see Berserker right now. God, that's a thick-ass boy right there. God, his magic is non-existent. 48 strength. 41 endurance. Weak to dark and light. Slam strike. Medium physical, one enemy. Charge. Ooh. Medium physical all. Attack by 10%. War cry. God damn. And then frenzy, heavy physical, 1 to 3 times on all. What kind of synthesis? Extreme physical slashed one enemy, ignores resistance. Wild boar, extreme physical pierce damage to one enemy and significantly decreases their attack for 3 turns. Wanton destruction, extreme physical strike, inflicts a one-time weakness to strike. And then battle cry tackle, heavy physical strike, all enemies 1 to 3 times, ignores resistance. You know, other weapon, I guess I don't think they've ever spoiled the main character's weapon, have they? I don't know. I was like, we've never seen axes as like in a shop. Or we've seen like other weapons like that. 280. Hold on, can I do strongest? There we go.
Hey, nice.
Then twin thread charm. I feel like we have something that was like good, but I didn't know where to put it. There's the white sand rose. It's all set +4. Herald banner. Do I have all my regen stuff equipped? Was it that? The medium, large, medium MP, large MP. I could also give him this endurance +4, evasion against fire.
All right then.
Well, if we, oh, hold on, story beat by manually going here. I don't know how weapon for Highway's job before you got Highway. That's what I'm trying to think. If anyone's weapon got like spoiled ahead of time like that, I think it might have been Highway, but I'm not sure. Because I know maybe we thought Highway's weapon was spoiled, because I think we saw like the double knives, but that was for Faker and not Thief. Where like the double knives would have sounded thief-like. Hello. That's really how it ends. You okay? Are you hurt? Pretty obvious what happened. No, I was tossed out of a carriage and attacked by monsters. Suppose no one's gonna be much bothered by one more dead parapets lining the streets. I'm grateful at least to have a view like this as my last. That monolith, it really is gorgeous. Wish I could have seen up closer, but things are going blurry. Oh, okay, bye.
All right then.
What's happened?
Awfully chilly out. What are we to do? Divine relic? Think. We got a mother of all storms a-brewing.
Recruitment center. Oh. Still not ready to talk to me.
We got a mother of all storms.
All right then. Go.
Oh, also.
What now?
Rank 6 for whatever Berserker becomes. Okay. Gotta talk to him a lot for that.
All right then.
Sure, sure.
Well, I guess that's the end
This
of it.
cold's giving me brain freeze.
Aha.
Okay? Get yourself.
Let's see. Aha! Hunter's Hatchet has popped up. I don't have enough money, but it has a 40 damage upgrade. Ooh.
Hey.
Ah.
Did I not? Hold on. I feel like there's items that I'm looking for evasion against. Is this where the resistance ones go? Where? Hold on. Juna. Oh, that had resistance. I thought we saw... Are those in Gloam Hall? Maybe that's where I'm thinking. It's like I could have swore we saw resistance accessories somewhere. God, the... Because I can do evasion. Oh, I think it's the if I flip the demon mail. I believe I can turn that into, I guess light dark, he's weak to both. Kind of needs both. Who's using that? Probably Stroll, I would imagine. Yeah. There's not just like a remove button. Hold on. Take like that real quick. That patches that at least. And then samurai. There we go.
You can trust in me.
But I could have swore there was a wider selection. I guess I thought I bought them. I know we bought the evasion elements.
All right.
But it's not nighttime, so I can't check Gloam Hall. But I could have swore we saw them. They're just in Gloam Hall. Oh wait, it is night. Hold on.
Let's go. What would you like?
Yes. And they have light resistance. They don't have dark resistance, but we have dark resistance on a chest piece. There we go. I knew I saw him somewhere. Holy. Okay. I mean, 20% off better than like full price, but 48k is more than I would really want, but I will buy it. Here you go.
Ah, nice.
And now he has no weakness.
What now?
Perfect. We have 5 resistances. Oh, actually, so his color palette looks like it's like a brown and dark yellow, maybe? Like, let's... Oh, there's like his is like dark cyan Dark turquoise shirt color is present in some of these. Okay. It's the hair on this one. That's another, like... Okay, okay. Yeah, the bluish accent. I can't wait to see what Tycoon looks like. Ooh. Ooh, I like his color palette on Paladin. That's real nice. That might be my favorite Paladin. That's sick. All right. What's another? Savior. I like the use of the like bluish green accent on Savior. That's very nice. Seeker. Got the bright purple legs. Well, I say bright, but just purple legs. Got the cowboy boots. The green chaps here, I do quite like, actually. Mage. Ooh, the bluish accent is like the inner skeleton. And that extends to part of the hood here. Okay. Oh, over here, let's see. So I feel like he'd be pretty good on warrior as well. Or at least just for learning some new skills and passives. Oh, he like loses all the green for samurai. That's disappointing. About up here. Okay. Fancy. I think that's every job that I didn't look at the summoner. Okay. Solid color palette. Whenever they like really accent that bluish green, it does a lot for a lot of them too.
What is it?
Okay. I don't think there's anything else for me to do. Like we patched those up. I could.
What now?
I could buy him a better axe. I don't think I'm going to. It's plus 20 or something damage. Honestly, we're probably gonna end up finding one soonish, I would imagine.
What is it?
All right then.
I guess what we could do. Oh wait, it's nighttime. We can't make a sandwich, can we? Or a soup or whatever. It's only during the day. I suppose we could go to more. Or not. Oh, I guess this... Was this section off limits? I guess so. Yeah, we can't go further than... Okay. To the runner.
All right, then.
Let's go. I'm tired.
The green application does seem a little inconsistent. too. Like sometimes it's more blue, sometimes it's more green. Wow, I can't even like. Oh, wait, I can go to more through here. Okay.
Now, where was I?
Yeah, this is the only job remaining. It looks like it's a crown with 2 swords. In times of yore, there lived heroes who abandoned logic and reason in the name of power. Brain empty, only bonk. Their souls together form the power of the Berserker. Among them, the elite rampaging force, Crusher of Bones, before whom an enemy's courage shrivels. I dub the Destroyer. That's what it's gonna become. Okay. The Berserker archetype has but one ambition: amass the power to physically decimate its enemies. But to dedicate oneself fully to a single purpose is to eschew and discard all others. Let no Berserker forget this truth.
You don't say.
So this archetype is basically a physical attacker hell-bent on overpowering its foes, but in exchange, it's got basically nothing in terms of defense or magic. You say nothing in terms of defense. I don't know, dude. Bro has 51 endurance. That doesn't sound like nothing to me. And he has the second highest HP. Just off rip. Yeah, the defense is phenomenal. Oh, what is his, there we go. And then I believe, yep. All right. Come on, pet plateau.
Oh.
Okay.
You'll...
Yeah, he came out at the same level as Yufa, who was also pretty low level.
All right then.
I don't get this at all. What the hell's happened? Why is Lady Rella taking Fortin's place? I don't want to fight Lady Rella if I can help it, but if the Sanctus Church is jerking her around, then I want to do something about it.
All right.
Again, I can't do any royal authority training, it seems. It's just shopping and then go the fuck to sleep. Seemingly.
Got it.
Well, at least shower, check the pantry. You know, actually, we didn't get any Altaberry flour, did we? Basilio cooking. Honey cakes. Yeah, no Altaberry wheat flour, which we need for all 3 of these. Okay. Erexa berry that nullifies 1 slash, pierce, and strike. Ah, okay. Tetracarn and Macaracarn food. Okay. Bed.
Sure.
Good night.
Yeah.
Looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute. Where is he sleeping, by the way? Because we don't have another tube. Seeing as I've fallen in with you lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince, or are you doing it to save the country? I mean, one and the same, really?
I mean, no.
It ain't that simple. I mean, okay, you're right. There's nuance to everything.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Gotta actually win this race. So if I can't save the prince, you take his place for good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave. Yeah?
So...
Where was he sleeping during this trip when his bro was alive? Also, good point. I don't know. I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow and everything changes for you forever. You know what you're signing up for? I'm ready.
Right.
Huh. They might have just been sleeping, yeah, in like the lounge. Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then
I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Dale. Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Louise into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, yeah? I've got your back. As long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain? I saw Basilio off, who said he'd prefer sleeping in stowage. And then return to my bunk. Stowage. Where is that on
Time
the
marches on,
gauntlet runner?
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Is that downstairs with, like, the vacuum?
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
Think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind. I couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We
I don't
have
know
to
what
believe
stowage means, but like as far as where the ship is concerned, I don't know if we have a visual on that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Maybe there's a hammock somewhere down there that I've forgotten about or haven't noticed.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden.
It's just nearest as a roomie. Let's go.
I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Is she allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Oh boy.
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
Damn!
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Centrella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Damn! Oh, okay.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Yeah.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless.
He's not wrong, though.
Have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
I mean, you have the lance in your hand, so like, whether... Like, why does it matter? You can literally kill all of us right here, right now.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic. Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not?
Is Godot about to become an example?
Used to defy your shield and claim lives. The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guillerburn, what manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O King! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
Oh shit, our face is on it.
Talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Okay then.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Our magic protection has faded away.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear.
I mean, I don't know about that.
Children lost in Sanctism's shadow. The fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
I was like, but if you don't want it, we'll take it back gladly.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you.
So,
look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V.
you know, I thought we were gonna like maybe get a wig, some new clothes.
Last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince? They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself We'll see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Thanks, Rella.
Rella?
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long, nobody could say otherwise. Fine then, so be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness?
He knows we're full of shit, but he's like, sure. We'll let you see where this angle takes you.
Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
With Louis on the lead, he in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. I secured the abandoned Dracodios. Oh, okay. You know, I know it's a spear, right? Obviously. But I still kind of expected it to be a stave for Yufa. But nope, that's ours now. My sword has increased dramatically now that I've announced I'm the prince, and I can't let the people down.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Louis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
Damn!
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here.
Huh?
My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now.
There were thorns in the animation. Whenever we took the formula to her, she said it was a complete inversion of a healing spell. And her being a healer.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Are we gonna have to kill pretty bird girl? God damn it, Rella.
Saint Rella, closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister, what have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties, now and forevermore.
Alright, this is very Sphene. The Dawn Trail plotline. Alright.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought. Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse.
I don't...
I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live. Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night. Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctis Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you.
I mean... King in the Sky took it anyway, so...
Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctis Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Oi! They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know!
Mech fight.
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have.
We've got nowhere to go.
Neurus was cooking. Neurus was cooking.
Then that's what we'll do.
Let's go.
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here.
You hear me?
I trust you.
I trust you.
Yeah, let's go.
If we don't move either way. I agree. This speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Neurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
Wait, what the?
Not yet. Trust your technology, Neurus. It's time.
Let's go.
Let's fly!
Possible. It can fly.
Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How'd you like that?
My ears are popping.
Takes some getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
Okay, good shit.
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash.
I mean, G-forces? Honestly, maybe we should have.
It's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
Aren't you flying anyway?
Aren't you flying already? Why should you be worried?
What's that supposed to mean?
Ha! Don't go
Okay.
poking the bear fairy, my lad.
Not the bear fairy.
I'd never have done this without you giving me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
Yeah, we had a thing of the Mage Academy. Apparently some fucked up shit happened there. And we... Oh wait, it's probably under history. We gotta find, oh, there we go. The kingdom's preeminent magic research. Oh. Magic Research Academy. That alone says everything. Located in the Principality of Montario, accused by the Crown Theocracy of conducting dangerous research, the Academy was subdued by force and shuttered only a few years prior. Today, it's only an empty ruin, untouched and unvisited. Okay, that doesn't go into the nitty-gritty.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be.
You don't want it to be, but is it?
Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
I was like, I think we are. Is Juna up to the task?
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Okay.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow, ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Maybe there's a tinge of melancholia at play here. I've marked the location of the map, Mage Academy ruins on the map. Rella will be waiting for us when we land. Never wanted it to come to this, but be ready for a fight. When I'm prepared for battle, I should check the location on the map. All right.
All right then.
Nothing else to do on the ship either, man.
Well then.
I mean, we could probably cook, but I can't cook anything new because we still don't have Altaberti wheat flour.
What now?
We did get Dracodios, 350, and normal attacks become almighty. Makes sense. Got full gold. Let's go.
All right then.
Okay.
All right then.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
It's only 2 days, yeah.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
This place here.
Here.
Snow. All right, let's go.
Tally-ho then.
Setting course for the Royal Academy ruins. We're risking it a bit going through the mountains and the dodgy weather, but what choice do we have, eh? Strap yourselves
Great.
in.
Let's move out.
There we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
I say, already seemed preposterous on the map. They really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
Oh, good.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lamps, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them.
Oh.
But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the Church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
Ooh. So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you.
I don't think I got the screenshot I wanted. Oh, maybe close enough, it looks like.
Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim.
Oh, Jesus.
A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
We're going full copium mode, I guess.
You had your reasons, I assume?
Okay.
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
I had thought of that whenever she started, like, being more commanding in front of everyone. I was like, is Juna being dangled as blackmail in front of her?
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You were protecting me. From what? Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
Does she want us to kill her?
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I mean, it's not wrong. But I don't think disposing of them or throwing them to the side was ever part of the plan.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic. Once wielded in war, and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Okay.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world. If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war.
There's 5 of them.
Heed my call and unleash your fury once again before us.
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
Oh, there's 6 elements. Oh, she's not a target. Interesting.
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello.
Dragon blood sap.
Okay.
Nice.
We can
Or
do
dragon
this.
count as the I mean, we did get a weapon. It was behind it, though. It wasn't, like, in it. I don't know.
Not.
God, holding the weapon, though, that is sick. Alright. Well, it's an ice dragon. I have ice equipped. Pierce. No.
You claim such power, then I
Crush.
like that.
No.
Right, let's make this fun.
Delwood.
I guess I'm just gonna charge. Ow.
Allow me.
Hey. Ah. And then you crit into exact.
Take this.
A blunder.
Basilio's anxiety is spiking.
I'll use what I must.
Until he shakes it off.
There's a better way.
Okay.
It's best to
Looks like
conserve.
we can't brute force through this one.
That's not Makara Karn?
Do I overuse our items?
What do you mean? Oh god.
Face me.
Huh.
Everyone, back up! Let's stay calm. Vida's power. With healing power.
Thank you.
My thanks.
That helped us out.
Observe the enemy.
There we go.
Here! Thanks. Stay insane in a fight? Not all right! Nah. About bloody time. Get wrecked!
Frozen.
God, and then immediately hit with frostbite. Okay.
Basilio's frozen over. He can't hit as
And
hard
it's
as he
still
usually
there. Okay. Ugh.
I'll use this.
That helped us out.
Sogne, show them strength.
Take care of the rest.
Are you
Oh,
strong
power
enough to
of
protect the
heroes.
weak?
My blade cuts like the wind.
We haven't used Slash yet. That is presumably going to go away eventually, right? Does it count as a buff effect? Because my turn ends, I think it'll be hard to tell.
That's not.
I'm just gonna guard.
For now.
It comes to this.
Oh, great.
What was that?
Oh, good.
It comes to this.
Juna, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch
What a
your
great
back.
turn.
Oh, power of kings. How about this?
It's okay.
Dark Knight.
Heisman, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there,
The
okay?
point of a sword.
She still goes last, so
This
you
is
know
just what I need.
what? Let me. No effect. So no, I guess you can't remove that.
I'll show you.
All right.
How's this?
Trust me. It comes to this.
I thought. Okay, I thought Dakunda was Dakaja. I was like, well, fuck you too.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
I'll use what I must.
I feel like I need to just reset, but like dying seems very hard. to do as well.
I have my methods.
Hulkenberg's
Let's stay
moving
calm.
slower.
Let's go. You better be sure. I won't hold back. We're not out of this yet.
I mean, we can. I think we can still win like extremely slowly.
With a single
I don't
fist.
really see an alternative though either. No synthesis, of course not. Why would there be synthesis?
Into the fray. Let justice prevail. I'll run you through.
Heisme, that's
me.
a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay? Let's take cool.
Just need it. It comes to this.
Such bitter cold.
It comes to this.
I mean, yeah, the debuffs do seem to waste turns.
His attack
How
won't be
about
hard as
this?
usual.
Sogne,
Come
show
forth,
them
royal
strength.
soul. Maybe not.
It's still
By this
there.
power. Lend me your strength.
So if I were to do this, I mean, I can't really follow up with anything dark anyway, but
Maybe there's a better choice. I'm counting on you.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
Smite him,
okay,
Hulkenberg.
we got a crit at least.
Strength.
Maybe not. Maybe something else. This should be good.
My thanks. Be neither timid nor arrogant. Trickster! Face me! Everyone, back up!
By the chivalrous spirit of the night. Maybe forward! By this power. Come on!
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
It comes to this.
Okay, the dodge was good.
Power of heroes. Not now. With blade in hand. I'll run you through.
I'll show you. How's this?
Just need
You now accept your fate.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
We can do this!
Thank you.
Much thanks.
That helped.
Only a flesh wound. It comes to this.
Okay, okay.
For all that we strive for, let justice prevail. Shatter!
Oh,
Smite him, Hulkenberg.
all right.
I call upon a royal soul.
That's what we're talking about.
Let's take cool.
You claim such
Face
power.
me.
Then I
So
will
it's about to run
test
out. Couple defenses. Shelter formation.
By the chivalrous charging in. Dark Knight!
Wait, who's next? You know what? Stay in the back, Medica.
Just need
My thanks.
That helped.
Moving to the front. Show them
Forward, crushing fist.
I crush you. You claim such power.
Man.
Then I will test it. Watch me.
I mean, no one else is really attacking.
This might be too much.
I'll just like guard, I guess.
It comes to this.
Okay. Annoying. Ooh. Okay, was this like a 50% HP switch up? Like, that was...
Take this.
Is everyone okay?
Can you stop?
Try to heal up.
Please and thank you. All right.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
Jesus Christ.
I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
Hulkenberg's
It's okay.
frozen. Dark Knight! He can't strike at full power.
Is there another way?
Hold on. I don't have... Okay.
Do I need to use it? By this power.
We do need to medica.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Thanks. Heismay's frozen.
Why? I'm
Careful.
frozen.
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Oh, power of heroes! I'm stepping back.
Mask dancer. How's this?
I'm obliged. It comes to this. Is that all?
All right, there we go. That's way better. That last turn was terrifying.
Heismay's frozen.
Trickster.
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Trickster.
I think we need the shelter formation. I think the +3 defense is very important here.
Come forth, Royal Soul. I won't hold back.
I will medica as much as I want to attack here.
My thanks.
Thanks.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Prevail.
Pierce! Stay yet cling to life.
Mask dancer.
We could still heat riser here.
Let's keep cool.
Thanks.
It comes to this. Training.
Such bitter cold.
Nice. We dodged it with Hulkenberg. So Vidyartha.
This.
Let's stay calm. By this power.
Apparently we dodged it here. Or oh, maybe that was the 15% proc. Because yeah, we're full health still. Let's go.
With healing power.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
That helped.
Come.
All right, crushing fist. No crit.
I'll show you.
And then heat riser.
How's this?
Just need it. It comes to this.
Such bitter cold.
It comes to this.
Wow.
Now accept your fate.
Just continue to feed damage to Hulkenberg, and I think we'll get through this. No problem.
A tough one.
For all that we strive for, stay yet cling to life.
Mask dancer.
Oh, defense. I have to pass.
Actually.
Attacks going down on. I guess that's fine. The defense is more important than the heat riser.
After you.
Face me. Everyone, back up.
comes to this. Only a flesh wound.
Heismay's frozen. Careful. His attacks won't
We're not
hit
out of
hard
this
as
yet.
usual.
Trust me.
My thanks.
That helped.
You claim such
Moving to the front.
power.
Pugilist.
Then I will test it.
This won't do.
Come.
Okay, we're gonna need a heat riser here.
As the point of a sword.
Oh, never
There truly
mind.
is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
Full magic transfer.
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far?
Can I hit it for weakness now?
Masked dancer! Burn! You hit their weakness.
Yes.
Don't let
Now
them do
accept
that.
your fate. Trickster! There's a better way. Oh, power of kings! How about this?
It's okay. We can do. Let's go.
Light!
With
Okay.
a single.
With blade in hand.
Okay.
Not now.
Who's going next? Okay. I still need the heat riser. So we
I'll stay my
pass.
blade. Watch me!
Let's take
I'm
cool.
obliged.
Draconic rat. Okay. Staying at +3 defense is definitely the play.
Now accept your fate. I have my methods.
Let's stay calm. With healing power.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
Observe the enemy.
Okay.
Oh, power of heroes! I'll destroy you!
No crit. Damn.
This is just what I need. Raging
Vortex.
fire hit their weakness.
Noise.
I'll use
And
what I
then
Now accept your fate.
shelter.
Such bitter cold.
Right back to being frostbitten. What? Now you two, man.
June is frozen over.
Yeah, stop that.
I'm weaker now.
Here.
Thank you. Heismay's
We are
frozen.
using a
His attacks won't hit as
shitload
hard as usual.
of MP for this fight, though.
Shut up!
Oh, we're still in the back line. Fuck.
Watch me!
This might be too much. Behold this power.
I don't know if I'll get another. If I hit for weakness, I don't know if I'll get to go all the way back around.
Trickster! Mustn't settle for the easy way. How about this?
Heismay's frozen. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Okay. Okay.
Dark Knight.
Interesting.
Better be forward. Dark Knight. Come on.
Is everyone all right?
Defense. Okay.
Pugilist.
Crushing fist. She's still in the back line. Fuck.
Masked dancer. Burn! You hit their weakness. Don't let us
Trickster!
down, Signa.
Everyone, line up!
It's okay. We can do this. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Trust needed.
Much thanks.
Thank you. Dodge, Hulkenberg.
Nice.
Like poetry in motion.
Yeah, the one person who needed to dodge that too.
June is frozen
Okay.
Prevail.
Of course, she's got fucking damn it.
A bit much, actually. This is just what I need. Let's keep cool.
Thank you.
May this prove a lesson. Never underestimate me. Then again, I leave it to you.
By the chivalrous spirit of the night. Charging in. I won't hold back. Pierce through.
With a single fist, I shape our future. Pugilist! Shatter still standing, I see.
Okay. Oh, let's go.
Heismay's frozen. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Behold this power.
Oh, we're good there. Even though she is frostbitten, I feel like I need this for the press turn.
Raging fire is their weakness.
It still wasn't terrible.
Cold trickster. Everyone,
By the
Frozen outright. Her attacks are gonna be
healing
now.
power.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Into the fray with blade in hand. I crush you.
Oh,
Light it, Hulkenberg. So cool.
let's go. That's what I want to see. All right, slow and steady wins the race on that one. Jesus.
I see now. The true strength of your will.
Good. 'Tis done.
Nice.
I feel stronger.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Wonderful.
I'll see Mad Rush, heavy physical pierce. Okay.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Anything else to say though?
Has she anything more
Like,
to say?
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I...
flashback.
Kill His Highness.
I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
Oh.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. I brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king.
There's the motive. Other than just wanting the throne for himself.
Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command.
Okay, that fight was a single fight, then maybe reload and respec into a different class. I mean, given there was the one turn where it just blasted me with AoE magic over and over and over. If it continuously did that, we would have had a lot of issues. But I guess being able to control with stat downs seemed to kind of cheese the AI enough. It was very, very MP heavy fight, but we're able to withstand it otherwise.
As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking.
but I needed to see with my own eyes.
Explain?
What do you mean?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details, but in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
SMT chaotic villain, yeah.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
I guess the very evil, cruel show before, similar to Juna as she was performing and reciting racism, like racist rhetoric in front of everyone, is because the church asked it of her, and you gotta put on the show whether you believe what you're saying or not. So she announced her, I guess, her candidacy, did everything that like got the attention, the support, and then fucked off to have us kill her, essentially. Okay.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Alterberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
Oh.
What?
Wait.
Then
Well,
that
now
magic you mixed in with your speech. The real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Alterberry.
So it was just improvised because Luis showed up and that wasn't part of the plan? Maybe.
Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
Yeah.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp.
Gonna PR us into second place before she dies, yeah.
These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful, she knows not what she speaks. Close your mind to her. Damn you, Rella. You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities. I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning?
Damn it! Cry her or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end.
I agree, Luma. I was like, yeah, good on you for questioning, introspection, growth, but also, yeah, jump off a cliff.
Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister. Please. You. Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Huh?
What? Oh. Wait, I guess maybe... I mean, we don't know the extent of the curse, but we know it was botched. Maybe because it was botched, she was also cursed.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Or that's just what the curse does in general, either way. And Forden didn't give a shit. It's like, the target is dead, and anything else is whatever.
Damn it! What am I doing?
Yeah, just another tool to be used and thrown away.
It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Rella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer. Oh, there, yeah, okay. The curse itself. Curses both target and caster. But because it was botched, it was a slower death, I guess, than expected. Because the prince wasn't supposed to survive it. So presumably, she wasn't supposed to survive it either.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart. In all the filth of that sullied house, she was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Are you all right?
No.
I was about to say, yeah, probably not.
But I know wallowing isn't going to fix anything. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place. Just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
I had the first major quest of the game. Clear. Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. Earlier shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the Crier's message birds and had even made its way to Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis.
Oh boy.
In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public. But the Criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read,
it means that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are.
Jesus.
The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it!
It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed. I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
Oh, okay.
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
I don't know that you could manage that at this point.
Yet, what chance do we have
Yeah.
of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
Okay.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it, but now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded, and we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis.
I mean, I don't know about that one, Stroll. We kind of beat his ass. He was kind of free.
If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Back at Altabury Inn. This is a surprise. I never expected to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Cadeau and his monk army like you lot did.
No.
Let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctus Faithful, who are still the prince's royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear. I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Cadeau has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through.
Then.
Please, rest well. Everyone's dead tired.
Let's rest.
Now that the prince's curse has been lifted, I can't just mope around. So...
All right, then. What now?
I can't help but feel like... So, okay, the 24th, right? We can still scroll into October. Oh, yeah, this is a very... Yeah, we are... Massive, massive spoilers. Hello and goodbye. Not a safe place whatsoever anymore. That being said, so 12 days. Because again, I'm thinking of like, there's still so many follower ranks for us to do. And there's gotta be more. Because the alternative is the first dungeon of the game screwed us out of everything from the very start. And there was no hope of ever recovering. I don't want that to be the case. We still may be fucked out of completing everything, but we should get close. Hopefully. Let me drop a hard save. But calendar-wise as well, like,
what now?
We can't go past October, and then Day of the Hero. Seems pretty damn important. That's probably gonna be like our real final date. Despite this sounding like a final confrontation. Something's gonna happen, surely, right?
Good night.
Oh. Being dragged in by more. About a hot minute since he forcefully took us here. Seems more has summoned me to academia.
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
Moore seems discouraged for some reason.
Do you recall some of our first conversations, where I described to you how I am trapped here? I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
What?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself?
Yeah, I feel like, yeah, that's more likely, but
My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you.
Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The time's finally come.
The royal capital is undoubtedly already in an uproar over things, so there's no use in rushing back.
Very well.
I agree, but to be safe, we should aim to be in Grand Trad by the day before. Let's prepare for departure on the morning of September 23rd. But things might not be as easy as it's been for us so far. Don't have the royal magic no more. Anyone could take a shot at you, and I mean anyone.
Yes.
You're right. We've got to remember that candidates other than Louise might be gunning for us from here on out. I guess fair, yeah. We do have to worry about assassination now.
Everyone's here. We've got the fight of our lives ahead of us. Let's be ready for it.
The final battle with Louise in Grand Trad approaches. Spend your time before the designated day making sure you're fully prepared for the fight. Use the Skyrunner to fly to previously unreachable locations and brave new challenges. Be cautious of snow and inclement weather condition around Altabury. Gather information in town about what powers Louise commands as an Orange Mage.
All right.
We only have 10 days left to prepare for our battle with Louise.
And then...
I wish we had more time. Yeah, it's not much. Keep an eye on Juna, but it's Basilio I'm worried about. They're holding up, but they both lost someone important to them.
All right then.
You little...
You see that damn black-hearted prince? You might think you're getting away with your wicked schemes, but I know all about it. I'll crush you and put an end to your blasted villainy.
Hey.
What are you talking about? We never done anything villainous in our lives. What's that? Still playing the innocent, are you? Grand, suits me just fine. Next time we meet, I'll settle this once and for all. Here, I'll tell you exactly where you can find me. I'm waiting right here for you, scum. Don't even think about running.
Oh, I smell trouble.
Huh. I think there's some sort of misunderstanding. Nonetheless, if we run into him again, we might be unable to avoid a fight. Okay.
All right then.
Now what am I to do?
An elf and a fairy traveling together. Wait, you're that prince people have been talking about. All my life, commoners like me have been little more than tools in the hands of nobles and royalty. Curse you! You drag us into your ways, you work us to the bone, and then you cast us aside. And just as I'd found something lucrative, damn it all. Look, I don't know your life, but you're clearly struggling with something. Could you tell us what's going on? So it's not just a rumor? There's a prince going around helping people. I'm sure someone like me is near last on the list. You're welcome to be suspicious, but can you at least tell us what's going on? I'm a craftsman. Used to be I made armor for soldiers, but these days I've decided to put my skills to blankets and clothing instead. These are dangerous times, though. Things being what they are, I haven't been able to go get the thread I need. Why, this is the coldest winter we've had in years. We wake up and wonder if anyone's froze to death in the night. If you really are the savior they say you are, you think you can go get the materials of my place. And can manage a reward, of course. How about some custom armor made of the materials you get me? Sound good?
Thanks.
I make my cloth by weaving durable spider silk. You know what? Maybe fuck this guy. Maybe not. You can only buy it in a place called Malva. Oh, we buy it. Okay, that's fine. I'll show you where it is.
Let's give it a shot.
Mountaineer's gloves.
That's a choice
I'm assuming we buy Altabury flour from here? I don't know.
A village.
Let's help them out.
Because I couldn't find flour in the oh god, not fucking Nazi, dude. I couldn't find it in shops prior.
Yes, hello.
So Ford, my primary obstacle among the candidates is death. What a fool relying on something so unstable as religion for support. The only constants in this world are power and military might. And I, Rudolph, leader of the Rusant, am the perfect candidate to demonstrate this truth. Only Louise remains to challenge me, and I do not know what other tricks he holds up his sleeve. Thus before him, I ought to crush those irritating minor candidates.
Honestly.
What's this guy's deal? Upset he can't measure up to Louise? Rest assured that you two will be part of my purge. Before I deal with Louise, I swear I will send you to your grave. I have no need to obfuscate my whereabouts. Here is my next destination.
Dismissed.
If you're bold enough to fight, then come and face me.
Oh, I smell trouble.
In fact, I think I'll sweeten the deal to ensure you don't turn tail. If you beat me, I'll give you a weapon that's extremely effective against monsters. What say you? If you're foolish enough to fight me, this only makes it more interesting, This candidate can't be allowed to continue like this. A fight is inevitable.
Damn it all.
Alright, we got the weather person.
Let us.
Let's see.
My
What in tarnation?
All right,
then.
Let's see. Is there anyone else I missed? I won't let him kill you. You're the prince by chance. Yes, the country still has its prince. That's what was I thinking? We can't give up hope yet. All right, all right. Said the citizens might have information, so I was like, oh, I guess I gotta talk to everyone.
I can hardly believe such a thing.
The candidate remaining capable of challenging Luis an elder who dares to claim he is the long-lost prince. Nonetheless, St. Religan, I suppose we have no choice to rely on him.
Now what am I to do?
Damn it all.
Dear me.
Oh.
How doth thee fare, your highness? Some may be skeptical, but not me. I have faith. You're the real prince. Free goodies.
All right.
Okay, let's go up the steps.
What'll I do?
His Highness, the prince.
Hey, you.
What's it now?
Well, playwright, I'm preparing to stage a number of my works here to help cleanse lingering memories of the Opera House tragedy. Considering the lack of both greenery and fairies in Altamuri, I would have thought I'd be able to depict fairies more freely, but what a shame. I apologize if I've rambled, but when my works do eventually hit the stage, I hope you'll consider attending a showing. Interesting.
Hey, you.
Oh my.
You sell that.
So long, man.
I beg your pardon.
Considering I was once a student there, the frigid temperatures there were well suited for the study of magic. Little in the way of flora and fauna, so the magla didn't fluctuate between seasons. Interesting.
I love it.
Hey, you.
Whatever happened to those divine relics that were offered? I wonder if they let my shop handle a few of them, perchance. Uh-huh.
Hey, you.
Dreadful.
I was like, flour's not at the meat man, right? Like, no.
Think I'll forget this, do ya?
It's done, it's done. Simply can't expect us to change our ways.
Why, you little...
Who knows what they might do to us if he wins? Is our punishment for robbing the pagans of this... Oh, is this our punishment for robbing the pagans of this land? Is history so inclined to repeat itself?
Dreadful.
How about it?
Oh. Steamed bun. Yes.
Well then.
Let's grab... Let's do a health one, so we'll do mushroom.
Pretty good, isn't it? Looking like a chef already.
Exactly.
Cozy steamed bun. I'm guessing, I don't know, only 3K. Let's see. Is that a full party heal? I was thinking going from the bottom would be faster, but maybe it wasn't. Oh, I didn't expect it to still be MP. So we have 100 MP to all, 200 MP to one. Okay.
Good. Oi!
Oh, God. Good.
All right then.
Oh, God.
All right then. All right then.
All right, I think that's everyone here.
Dreadful. Dreadful.
Up the steps.
All right then.
There is a quest up here.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
Why, you
We're out of options. The only way out of it is to slay Louise myself. And with that decided, I must head to the royal capital to do the dark deed. Ah, yes. I believe in you. You can't. You plan to fight him all by yourself? Don't be so reckless. Nolan, a fairy? He wants to be that self-proclaimed prince. Don't attempt to stop me. It's too late to turn back. If Louise becomes king, this country will turn into a living hell. One where my wife, my child, and my elderly parents will all be culled.
Yes, but...
I get that, and we don't want it either, but getting yourself killed won't help. We'll take care of Louise, so hold your position, soldier.
Well, now, what are we on
What proof do you have that you can accomplish such a mission? Your performance in the tournament was impressive, but it's hardly enough. My mind is set. She'll have no luck trying to stop me. However, if you can prove yourselves to be stronger than the famed Zeokropos in the Tower of Insolence, then it's a different story. Even without the army, it's feared for its strength. If you can defeat it, then maybe I can trust you. Okay.
Well...
We're risking our lives to stop you from risking yours. Lovely. All right. Tell us about this Zeokropos. North of Altabury, there's a place called the Tower of Insolence. Many fearsome monsters dwell there, but the Zeokropos is the greatest of them. Adventurers go there seeking fame or treasure, but they either never return or they come sprinting out with tears in their eyes and their tail between their legs. If you want to know the specific location or details about the monster, you should ask the informant.
Thank you in advance.
Bring me its bramble thorn baton as proof, if you can, that is.
Let's give it a shot. Lovely.
All right.
Ridiculous. Leave it out, mate.
The guard who used to be here has gone missing, apparently. No one's told me the details, but rumor has it someone slipped right past him and entered through the service door. He made a blunder and simply walked away from his security duties. Then again, he didn't strike me as a responsible type. So maybe it was for the best that he moved on. Damn. Just between you and me, I finally uncovered the truth. His Eminence Sword is actually alive. He's just in hiding, biding his time until he can strike Louise down. Do not mistake me. These are God's own words. Now I must gather together those who know the truth. Okay.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Huh.
Yeah?
I can't.
Why is it that tragedy strikes solely on the cities we visit? Perhaps we're cursed, or we donated so much to the church too. Was it all in vain?
What are we to do?
The maximum security enforced at the Opera House, and His Eminence was still murdered. Louis crashed our finest men like bugs under heel. He's a monster in a man's skin. Real prince or not, he's too much for you to handle. Are we allowed to go back in? No.
Amazing.
Hello there.
Oh, so irreverent.
Damn, Louise has gone too far. We haven't forgotten what the brute did right here in our home of Altabury. O Prince, let us meet strength with strength. If the bastard has a home, one day we shall deliver unto him his punishment. Seems this place was once used to store construction materials. I've heard that gauntlet runners would park here after transporting shipments. The pagans constructed many of the buildings in this city, although Sanctus now claimed to have restored them all to their so-called proper forms. Perhaps that's what history really is. The victors deciding their own truth of what occurred, making sure it presents themselves in a favorable light. Hey, this guy's onto something. Does saying this count as blasphemy against the church? I'll give you this, boy. So forget you heard anything.
A fine thing indeed. I love it.
It's like, if I gave myself a running start, perhaps I could fly like a bird. Dude is really contemplating jumping off the side. Unless you're in possession of a permanent, I'm unable to grant you passage on this road. Okay.
All right then. Let's head there
Lower
right
Blue
away.
Sky Bridge.
Wonder if I could have been one of Louis's minions myself.
Hot Springs fancier. Fortunately, it's too crowded to partake in the waters at the moment, but there's no finer place to relax in town. Let me tell you, it'll set your mind and body right. When you have a chance, you really should have a go sometimes. It's crowded right now because of Saints Day, so the hot spring will have to wait until after we take down Louise. Hope we get a chance to visit.
Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's minions myself.
It does make it sound like the game kind of said there is more to do afterwards.
Hey!
Sounds like someone in pain. I think they might be nearby. I grow fearful for my safety. Ironic to feel most secure in the district where the poorest folk reside. If I weren't brimming with tourists visiting for Saints Day, I could relax in the soothing embrace of the hot springs at this very moment.
All very nice.
Listen.
Here's a medicinal herb.
You saved me.
I was drinking at my local when some nutters started to row with the patrons. All I said was, I don't care for Louise, and the maniac pulled a knife on me. What the fuck? Things are crazy all over, huh? Thanks for saving me, Your Highness. You're a right decent fella. Tailbait for more Lords of the Lake. These supporters are becoming more fanatical by the day. We need to act fast.
The world belongs to Lord
Hello. The way this competition is going makes me uneasy. Too many people are finding it an excuse to abandon their inhibitions and morality, as though their support for certain candidates entitles them to attack others, and their numbers are increasing by the day. I've seen people spit the foulest insults at candidates who lost. It's hard to watch.
The world belongs to Lord Louise.
Almost like a reflection of real life.
Can hardly bear
This chill goes straight through you, doesn't it? Though I suppose it's not as cold as the Everfrost Forest. Everfrost Forest, Can't say that's so familiar. That's familiar, sorry. You're new to this city, right? Well, there's the place where it's always bitterly cold and snows year-round. I'm sure we'll have reason to go there. The priest of Etria graced me with her presence just the other day and honored my humble self with a conversation. Isn't she like literally just down the street? When she removed her mask, I would swear her expression was that of blessed relief. She spoke exuberantly of your adventures together. Yeah, that's her. Like, she's just right over there. Would have thought it'd come to this. Even the city folk could divide on who to support. Perhaps if an elder like you can become king, we Mustari may one day be treated more kindly. It'll take time. For sure. The racism in this land is incredibly systemic. And just deep-rooted in just everything. Your Highness, might you be interested in any of our city's finest weapon or armor? Please let me to guide you. Okay, we talked to them. Oh. The Ishkia Magne wasn't much of a threat. Not a threat in the slightest, I dare say. That's what one gets for underestimating a UG. I suggest that you refrain from cheating me like that as well. Perish the thoughts. Anyone attempting to fool you is betraying their own lack of business acumen. I'll never forget that Ishkia's face when the deal was finalized. That fool. That was their expression of someone who only tasted the poison in the food once they were 3 courses in. Oh. Oh, okay. Need something. If it's shops you're looking for, I saw a bunch of them past that bridge. Yep. Hey, there we are. How much mag is on the rock?
Hang on. Isn't that...
Finally,
Your face is showing up nice and clear now. You're giving Louise a real fight for first place. Took us a long time to get here. I keep thinking about all the struggles we've been through. All we have to do now is beat Louise and put an end to this, for the prince's sake.
Yep.
At least we know where we stand. I'll get back to it. This guy is here. Okay.
All right then.
Let's stroll. Truly, His Highness the Prince, heed my warning. The city's guard detail is reaching its breaking point. More and more people are joining Louise and his legion of deranged followers, and while I'd like nothing more than to put my faith in your victory, Your Highness... Yeah, I get it.
Hang on a minute, you.
Might you be Your Royal Highness? Pardon me, sire, but I may inquire if you're in possession of a permit. It pains me to say this, but the permit, I'm able to allow you passage. Oh, it's a shortcut to the Opera House. So the other side. Okay, sure.
I'm out of ideas.
In his younger days, my husband was a gifted trader. I half fancied he might be the fabled merchant king reborn. But ever since his eminence Forden passed, he won't set foot outside the house. More than a merchant, I need a hero king's prowess.
All right then.
Marv? We do look like him.
Lady Rella, please help us.
Wonder if I could have been one of Louis's
Oh, I see.
minions
Okay.
myself.
So that's... I'm wondering if the talk to people was not literal. Yet I'm taking it literally. we're almost done with the town regardless, so whatever.
All right then.
I believe this is the last step.
Hello.
Oh there.
The monolith appears to be regaining some of its former luster. I do hope this portends good things to come. It's a nice view.
Luis is the only one.
I'd like to enlist as a soldier at this recruitment center. By righteous faith, I intend to uphold the public order of Altabury. Besides, if I can become a soldier, I'll be able to go on expeditions to see different regions. There's one place in particular I've always wanted to see for quite some time. It's a tower north of here called the Tower of Insolence. I've heard many a rumor about the view, but I simply must see it with my own eye. And while we're here...
Anyone catch your eye?
I'm counting on you, Your Highness. Ice Beast Chimenzan, the Traceless Threat. I need to slay the Ice Beast Chimenzan in the Everfrost Forest north of Altabury. The informant at the tavern on Diafranco Street in Altabury should have more details. 120 grand.
You can handle it.
Contract should be suitable for someone of your skill. I'd like for you to quickly take down the Ice Beast Chimenzan. It appeared in Montario. Some don't believe it exists. It's a legendary monster said to inhabit snowy mountains. Lately, though, we've had a number of sightings come in. Witnesses report seeing a two-headed beast with a white body that blends in with the snow. Soldiers were dispatched to search for it, but the majority of them never returned. After that, the whole delegation was dispatched to deal with it, but they found no success. The monsters left an area footprint behind. So it's smart enough to cover its tracks? Ugh, this is a type of thing we can't ignore, but dealing with is going to take a lot of effort. How about it? Do you accept? Yeah. That's what I like to hear. Located north of, yep, Everfrost Forest. Informant. A report did mention that it appeared shortly after a Valmo in the forest was killed. Other than the Chimenzan, the Valmos are the strongest beasts out there. Maybe the target monster knew something was up after it sensed the Valmo's defeat.
I have high hopes for...
Let's do it.
One of those, we gotta kill a bunch of things and then it'll spawn.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Alright. You. Ontario was once a land of pagans, you see, and guiding them down the righteous path. We truly believed we delivered them from evil. But looking back at it now, it may have been hubris on our part. It took losing everything, but now I understand how it feels to be robbed. Could the Sanctus be responsible for producing the abomination that is Louise?
My oh my.
Okay, okay. The introspection of some of these people is kind of nice to see.
My wits have left me.
What are you doing lying in the middle of a public route? Are you quite all right? You do realize you're in the way, don't you? Why, never. Don't just stare. Get up. Away with you. Bro, I'm pretty sure he's dead. What do you mean? Your Highness, I can't tell you how pleased I am to see you back safely. If in truth you are the real prince, as a servant of the state, I swear my fealty to you.
All very nice.
An independent Roussant state, he says. That Rudolph, his ideals for the future are so naive. He hasn't given any thought to the welfare of the other tribes. He's doing exactly what the pagans of Virga Island did. Absolutely right. The nerve. It's clear the man has mental aptitude of a pagan at least. How is he even survive? Wait, what? Jesus, what? Oh, see, it's Yuba and Adeni I feel bad for getting lumped in with him. Yeah. I was like, what? How did you make the jump to... Whatever.
Overly nice.
Lady Rella, please.
Luis is the only one left.
Oh.
The townspeople are privy to recent events via letters sent out by carrier pigeon. Oh, I dare say there's nary a soul who expects a winner-take-all duel between the Prince and Louise. Unpredictable as ever fate is.
Hey, you.
No, hard.
Word has it you were sanctioned by Lady Rella. I know it's not my place to say this, but best of luck to you.
Dear me.
And finally, there's like a tiny little passageway. Is there anyone here? Just that guy? Okay.
All
So
right.
there wasn't really any reason to do that. Okay. Some flavor text. We got a couple items. But the main quests themselves are on the map. So whatever. Okay. 10 days.
All right.
I guess let's go to the informant. Actually get everything on the map.
Let's go.
Damn it all. You.
Oh, hello. Ontario is... No, the whole country's in shambles. A playwright couldn't pen such tragedy. I just want to escape it all to a good play. I understand needing a hiatus after Saints Day, but how much longer is it going to take?
Oh, there.
Young Prince, you've come here from Grand Trad, have you not? Then perhaps you've met a pupil of mine. In our days at the Mage Academy, he threw himself into studies. Once that was taken away, his thirst for knowledge was replaced by an unquenchable desire for alcohol. The way of the world is absurd. The more ardently one pursues the truth, the more quickly they realize that there will be no reward for their efforts.
I'm in trouble. No harm in just listening.
All right. Other towns? We don't know yet. Haven't checked. God, they just get more expensive, damn it. All right.
If I may.
Malva. They sell precious cures and something used for purification. Heavenly... Wow, they sell heavenly water. Wow. This will sell a bath salt called Hot Spring Report Lifelong Pals. And Altabury wheat flour. The place specializes in spider thread as well, though I'm not sure if they have any at the moment. I suppose you best go find out.
If I may.
A kingly candidate like you cooks as well. There's a lot of shops stocking to the ceiling for Saints Day. The butcher's got monster bone and brocaded koi. The water shop's got mellow milk and orgo sugar. Surrounding villages are known for their specialty Altabury wheat flour. Lastly, if you're into growing your own food, there's a shop selling some rare seeds. You've got some nerve to be thinking about sourcing ingredients in times like these, but maybe it's not such a big deal. I'm rooting for you to beat Louise. Ice Beast of Everfrost. Will your body be able to handle the Everfrost Horse, a place that is perpetually frozen? Obviously, ice attacks are ineffective against the monsters that have adapted to the region. On the other hand, fire will work well against them. The monsters are unaware of this weakness, though. Stop them before they use an ability that repels magic. Otherwise, you'll be in trouble.
Keep this to yourself.
Of course, you could always counter this tactic with a good sword or other such implement. It's always good to come prepared with a backup plan. If your enemies protect themselves against fire, you may want to rely on attacks not constrained to an affinity. One last thing, I've heard rumors that a person stalking the area. They don't appear to be stranded, so who knows what they're doing out there. Perhaps that information was irrelevant. I don't think it is. Giant of the Tower of Insolence. North of Altabury lies the Tower of Insolence, more commonly known as the Cursed Tower. Cursed, huh? Well, that doesn't sound pleasant. Tell me if you've ever heard this one before. It's a dangerous location where all who enter are doomed to never return. Needless to say, most people try to stay away from it. It's become a nest for monsters. There's all manner of monsters there, but the most threatening is the Cyclops Zeokropos. It reigns over monsters like a tyrant. If it goes on a rampage, there's no stopping it, and from what I've heard, things get dire if it's the last one standing.
Keep this to yourself.
Okay. So if it's got its cronies with it, you best take them and Zeokropos down together. somewhat obviously, you should focus your effects on attacks on the huge single eye. Okay, so it's the same as the previous Cyclops fight, like 1-to-1. That's kind of annoying, but all right, whatever.
Ooh.
What's a tower doing in a forest like this? Well, we should be able to fly here.
And right there's a here's what. All right.
And then Luis's fighting style. Ah, this was the check around town. God damn it. Whatever. So I want to know about Luis. Well, I suppose it's time for you to finally face him, or fight him face to face. But frankly, I don't think you can best him. Then again, I have no reason to go out of my way to stop you either. Not only is he skilled with the sword, he's a capable mage of advanced magic in curses. He can use 4 types of magic: fire, ice, electric, and wind. And I've heard he can imbue his sword with them. On top of that, his keen eyes can detect his opponent's weaknesses, allowing him even the slightest opening and he'll capitalize on it. Okay. So if you're weak to it, he will hit you for weakness. Rude. One more thing, I've also heard whispers that he wields some kind of unknown monstrous power. Little is known about it beyond its immense strength. You really should think twice about whether you truly want to fight him.
Ah, close your eyes.
All right then.
Respect it though. I mean, I suppose so, yeah.
Where to? Where to?
Assuming if there are quests, they're gonna pop up this way.
Where to?
Also, I skip Martira.
Where to?
Okay. Well, one thing we can do real quick.
Where to? Go.
Okay.
Knowing about it ahead of time. Oh, for sure, yeah.
And what is it?
Fighting an opponent and loving someone are actually pretty similar. Success in both pursuits ultimately comes down to tenacity. You only wear yourself out by swinging a sword wildly. Instead, it's all about having the strength to endure it all. Defense and perseverance are the greatest offense.
Ah, hello.
Okay. Tainted Threads. Orichalcum Coat 305. No side effect, though. It is plus 50 on Heisme. Endurance plus 9. Crystalline weapon. Come.
What now? All right then.
All right, what time is it? 11:30.
Where to?
Assuming we do have all the quests on us now.
Let's go.
Let me get like an idea.
So, what should we do?
Of how long. Now that your Gauntlet Runner is capable of flight, distant dungeons that would have taken days take only a single day. However, if the dungeon isn't in an open area, you cannot fly to it, as the Gauntlet Runner wouldn't be able to land.
Now then.
Okay.
That's...
So, like...
That...
All right.
So one day...
Onward then.
It's your call.
No, no, no. Now, what about things like
This
this?
place. It's your call.
Do I have to spend a whole day to just do that?
Here's where we are now.
Or does flight... does the
danger.
flight path...
Here's where we are now. Nice little village. That's a choice I can get behind. It's your call.
Okay.
There's something there, yes.
Oh, I don't like that. Ooh, good one.
There's not a pink gauntlet runner chilling on the map anywhere, is there?
What a
I was like, we
view.
haven't seen Katharina in a hot minute. And I would love to upgrade Pugilist. But girl, where the fuck have you been?
Ah, I see.
I don't know if, like,
It's
similarly...
your call.
Be well.
Like, we have 2 gauntlet runners on the map right now because
All right, then.
they want to fight us.
Where to?
Do we have to find the other people, like, hanging around somewhere? Well, I do want to do follower ranks. It might be time to go see Barden lose his election, I suppose. Could start Yufa. Juno only wants to talk to us at night. Now that we're in a new spot, Brigitte might want to talk to us. Oh, Alonzo side quest. That's only at night, isn't it? Okay. Let's go to Barden first.
I myself am.
We check Katharina in followers or... There's nothing next to her name. Don't feel anything right now. Yeah, no idea. What is her next? Hold on. Item tracking. Displays locations of items in unexplored areas of a dungeon. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, yeah, he's right in front of me. There we go.
You've come.
Glad you're well. Oh, it could be a virtue thing, I suppose, too, huh?
I'm sorry.
Hold on. Let's see. We have courage maxed. Wisdom and tolerance are slightly above 4. Imagination's almost at 5. And eloquence is lacking because there's not a whole lot of major eloquence things that don't require you to do debates in town.
You've come. I'm sorry.
So she could be waiting on that.
Aye.
They had another vote for governor. Should be announcing the results any minute. Want to go take a listen. Now you behold the results. I'll admit it was closer than I expected. But regardless, henceforth I shall rule instead of you, Barden.
What?
Impossible. There can't be that many people who support the likes of you.
Unscrupulous.
You bribed the rotters, or you rigged the vote. You're too much a coward to act honest.
Well, you see.
There's no foul play to be had here, Barden. We had the whole thing under close watch, and there was nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
That can't be. Your watcher missed something. And for all we know, Gastro lackeys are afoot. You're scaring people, Barden. Pardon, you doubt even me now? This is pitiful to watch, Barden. You need to accept the truth.
Seriously?
Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You are at fault for all that has happened. But you all supported me. That's why I became governor. That's why I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it.
But please.
And now you're all looking at me like I'm scum? I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
You asked me to protect you, and I fall short on one wee thing, and then it's all whispers behind my back. Who among you cares about the town? Fine, have it your way. Will of the people. Gastro can protect you now. Shouting insults and then running away. A shirker of responsibility to the very end. Well, no matter. Good riddance. Now here's how I'll handle security. Lord Barden, there's a giant sandworm. Ah. Where's Sir Barden? I must report to him as soon as possible.
Please, let's not lose our heads.
About that. Reports are to go to Lord Gastro henceforth. But what's the matter? A giant sandworm nest has been spotted, and a worm is now approaching. Sir Barden said to report anything like this right away.
Oh, no.
A giant sandworm? Sir Gastro, what do we do?
What?
Calm down. We have defense barriers. Yes, the ones he built with your taxes. And besides, a giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would? Well, we thought it wouldn't, but
You mean to keep going?
Barden only had you looking for nests so he would have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It was all part of his deceit.
Yeah.
You understand me? Nothing is happening. There's nothing to be afraid of. This? Oh my god.
Hey.
Is there a giant sandworm coming? Oh, it's you. What in the world should I do now that I've been ousted? Now that I've...
Whoa.
You say a giant sandworm's coming? I bet it's a human too, isn't it? Those defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. But there's nothing I could do now. I'm not governor anymore. Will you abandon them?
So then...
They abandoned me. No. No, there's no time for such thoughts. The human must be stopped. Protect the Weans. But first things first, I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the gods declared it was a false alarm? Or have the gods declared it was false alarm? While they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
Truth be told, against a human, I don't stand a chance. Here, I'll put aside my pride and ask you to help me. Please. Of course.
Yeah.
I'm forever in your debt.
I see.
But I think of that nonsense I was just saying, pretending I couldn't do anything. Why, you don't need to be governor to protect people. I feel Barden's unshakable resolve and his deep faith in me.
I shall bar his meddling with Martira.
And finally, swapping doesn't take a whole turn. We finally got it.
Is that right then?
You should be able to get there quickly with your gauntlet runner. I'm going to investigate the location, so I hope you'll come back another day.
This one's important.
Oh. Okay.
I thank you.
Much thanks to you. We'll send the monsters back to the hell it came from. Okay. Also, no, we'll get there. There's so much for us to do anyway. Speaking of... There she is. Oh? Hold on, let me go talk to you. Are you waiting on something?
Just you. See you.
Weren't quite ready to take in any wayward souls. You're welcome to check in again later. Okay.
All right then.
Well, God, there's so much for. I feel like we've caught up and then also not at all. But Katharina's showing up of all people. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go to her. Wherever the hell she is.
All right.
I guess I should double check the town map. Any nighttime quest pop-ups? Seemingly no. Okay. Finally caught up with the old ones as the new ones show up. So instead of spending that time on the new ones, now they're the ones behind.
Hi there.
Still alive and kicking, I see. I'm so used to seeing you up on deck that it's weird seeing you elsewhere. How you doing? I wish I could say the same for myself. Got something on my mind, actually.
From my heart, thank you.
To tell the truth,
So,
I told my supporters I was dropping out the race for the crown. They were understanding about it, but some of them do like to run wild, hunting down the rich and raking in money, I heard. You weren't able to stop them. They're kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods, holding them for ransom. And not just the nobles, but merchants too. Manihot's the one spurring it on. He's always been the clever one. I just wish I could do something, being that it's my fault and all. Why do you think?
as for me,
I'm the one who planted all those rotten ideas in their heads. Now they're treating petty robbery like some political accomplishment. I was trying to end injustice, not spread it.
The truth is,
a long time ago, back when I was a little dustbin. Okay. There was this old parapus man who gave me a little cash, even though he was probably just as poor as me. Most people would run to a market and buy food before someone else stole that money, but not me. I bought a dagger. That was all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the parapus code to defend yourself, even if you're alone. I hunted animals in the mountains to survive, but my dagger broke, and that's when I started using my fists. Oh. Bounty hunting came natural after that. I'm just picturing her like beating a deer with her bare hands for food. I could see it. I got hurt a lot. Some of those wounds should have killed me, but I tell you, I wasn't ever going back in the days of getting used. I came back to the village just one time, hoping to thank that old man, but I couldn't. I was like, he's probably dead.
Why?
He was dead on the side of the road, like he got dumped there. He said he'd left to find work. The job was to be a test subject for the igniters. Oh. The pay was good, but what a parapus can earn anyway. I was told he'd done it several times already. Only reason he wanted the money, though, was to give it away, so I was told. Guess that's just who he was.
damn it.
That's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. It's in my only goal, if I'm honest. You still can.
Listen.
Maybe, but how can I make her see? Right, the novel had a section on this topic. Aha! Book.
Huh?
You know your letters. Yes. The world is only made equal through everyone's effort and cooperation.
Huh.
I like the sound of that. It's the kind of world I want to live in.
Right then.
I've got to put in the work. Hey, Cruz Bones, got it in you to help me out once more, please? You don't need to ask.
It'll be fine.
You serious?
Do ya? Your fancy magic include mind reading? I want to stop Manihot, though. Will you go with me? Thanks. I gotta say, it's so assuring to have you along. I can sense Katharina's determination, as well as her strong faith in me.
I expected no less of you.
Apparently, the hangout is on the outskirts of Altabury. They've been keeping the particulars a secret from me, though. I'll look into it and get back to you. You'll stop by again, though, yeah? We can go together.
Many thanks.
I'll be waiting. Yeah.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter and box from, yeah, letter and package from Barden. 3 life-saving medicines. So far, he's been given some really nice stuff,
Come
too.
to think of it.
Hello. Yes, Yufa, I know. I know. Oh, you're the only one who will talk to me right now, too. Interesting. However, that request from Barden... was that right to rule? Yeah. I would assume this takes time. Ooh, rank 7 is guaranteed escape. Okay. Is Yufa the MP one? I don't remember. No, the anxiety one. Juno's the MP one. Okay. And then we can only do the Alonso quest at night.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Let's see what this worm thing's all about. I'm gonna save, just in case we don't want to do this.
All right then.
If I can? I should speak with Barden when I'm ready. What if I do this? Maybe I can't.
All right then.
What in the blaze?
I was like, I don't see him around.
What in the blaze?
Just can't believe it's true.
There is, I think it might be Yufa. I was like, I see someone.
All right then.
I'm just
incredulous. Okay, maybe we have to hang out with Yufa.
All right then.
Okay. I mean, it's that or like go to a dungeon. I think it's too late to do a dungeon right now.
What should we do?
I want to spend a couple days getting some follower ranks and stuff. Would you care to saunter around Brylehaven with me? It's a city I've always wanted to see with my own eyes. Okay.
I'm very happy.
That would make me so happy. So this is Brylehaven. There's so many foods here which I've never seen on the island. This bone-in meat. It's used as a ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere? No? Miss, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our products.
Pardon me?
I apologize. I didn't intend for that to... The last thing I need my customers thinking about is rituals and organs. Oh, this is exactly why nobody cares for you, Mustari. Jesus. No, I'm regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares. Don't worry about it.
Is it true?
I've heard there are all sorts of different people in the city, and that makes it dangerous. But being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different. A frightening prospect. But there are so many kind people too. Why, at the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on a pail which pours good fortune. That was a scam. That person probably saw you were a traveler and tried to take advantage.
What is it?
But maybe it wasn't a pail, but a flower vase? Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also such a thrill. The clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me. And though we're not far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. You smell that? What is it? There's a tinge of sweetness. It makes me nostalgic. I don't notice anything about the smell. It's so rich, there's a complexity to it. It kind of tickles the nose. Shall we try to follow it to its source?
This is the place.
Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. This is a Sanctus church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony. Are you here to pray? Oh, sorry, but no. You have some other visitors here at the church? We're curious about the smell.
Actually...
I see.
Ah, I see the young lady here is Mustari.
Actually...
But pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa. This is Cruz Burns. Is it alright for me to make introductions? Are you perhaps the ones I've heard about? The ones who's been stirring up a ruckus? Never mind. I shan't pry. I am Hyperic. If you have an interest in sancticism, I would love to talk further with you. But I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Ovi here, this child, on her way home.
Ovi.
Tiny bat child Ovi. I was just praying with Master Hyperic and visiting Mama in the sick room.
Truly?
In the sick room.
Truthfully.
Her mother's very ill. She's currently being cared for at this church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you've traveled so far. I hope you'll visit again whenever you wish. I'll be waiting.
I'll see you again soon.
Oh, sure. Until next time.
See you later.
Bye-bye, Yufa and Cruz Burns. See you later. Closery. Hear the droopy little ears. I wasn't intending to visit a church, but I am glad I got to speak with a follower of Sanctism. I wouldn't mind learning more about Sanctus in general. I'm curious about the differences between them and us. The Mustari, I mean.
Well, now...
Would you mind maybe visiting this place again with me? I admit I prefer not to go inside alone. Sure.
Thank you greatly.
But I'm warning you, I'm going to chant your name while I sleep so that you don't forget this promise. What the fuck? I'm glad I invited you out. The outside world isn't as harsh toward pagans as I thought it would be. I can sense gratitude and a hint of relief on Yufa's smiling face.
It's strange. But then...
There's something a little off about this church. Might just be imagining things. I'm sorry. It's gotten quite late. We should start heading back. Yes, Juna. I know you've been wanting to go nighttime shopping or whatever. We still need to deal with Haizme's stolen child. But I kind of also want to get Alonso's quest just out of the way. Because I'm still not convinced he's dead. So... let's find out once and for all. Let's stop this. Though maybe he is, maybe he isn't. And just go do it. A rake's last wish. Anglers Inn Square in Brylehaven.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
I'm chuffed.
So Datarum should be just here somewhere. Okay.
I'm chuffed.
Oh wait, I think I see him over there. Yeah. We're all set for that last request of Alonso's, getting his village to accept his donation. The road to the village has been cleared. We'll be there and back in no time by carriage. Shall we go now? Splendid. I think this will be enlightening for you, so thank you for your time. We hurried to Alonso's village by carriage and gave the money to the villagers.
You will?
All of this money is for the village. This is certainly more than enough to rebuild the village, but you're certain you want to give it away. I'd like to help.
Thank you.
You truly are as generous as the rumors say. We're grateful for your support. This village was in shambles after what Alonso did, but thanks to you, we'll manage to build from the ground up again. There are awful people in this world, but good people like you exist too. I think you ought to be king. Everyone in this village supports you wholeheartedly. The road ahead of you may be trying, but you will surely emerge victorious. Because of that, Alonso, we lost someone dear to us, but you've brought him to justice. You are this village's hope. We'll make sure your money is put to good use.
Why?
Hey, Mr. Cruzburns, why did Alonso do all those bad things? His mom was a very nice lady, though. Is this really for the best? I returned to the tavern in Brylehaven where Alonso and I had spoken. I left the village without clearing Alonso's name, but was that really the right decision? Alonso's letter is gone?
Are you, perchance, looking for this?
You bitch.
Did my last words have you in tears? What's with you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
How are you alive?
How are you even alive?
What? Did you want me dead? Sorry to disappoint, but as you can see, I'm no specter.
Yeah, how did you live a public execution? You know?
Even if the world would have preferred otherwise, I plan to keep living. As long as you and my mother wish for it. Consider the letter a bit of a stage prop.
But what you wrote was sincere.
But everything you wrote was sincere.
Quite so. Alas, did my deceit diminish my sincerity? I'm sure you've told your fair share of lies as well. The same is true of all your future subjects. No man or woman is completely honest. Fiction has its role to play in supporting people. Like with you in that book you hold so dear, yes? But there comes a time in all lives where reality starts to give chase. It closes in on us eventually. So when that time comes, well, if that time comes, we'll run from it for as long as we can. Is that so wrong? Of course not. It all comes back to weakness. But it's weakness that makes people interesting. I find it endearing. Should you ever have a need of deception, you can rely on me. I'll be at your service, no matter where or when.
Thank you, Alonso.
To be a necromancer too.
You're very welcome. Now go on and show me that new world of yours.
So we're not gonna talk about how you did it. Okay.
Oh, that reminds me. When I was giving my regards to the landowner, he said that you had called me your friend. A long time ago, my mother once told me to keep my friends close. She said that one's parents are bound to depart this world first, but friends would stand by me for life. Back then, I couldn't see past trying to keep her alive. But now, I think you and I might just have a future. So long, young majesty.
Alonso smiled and sauntered off, contented. Thanks to Alonso's behind-the-scenes maneuvers, the people of the city now fully support me. Given that popular rank is where it is, and it's not gonna move. But that didn't use up time. Nice. Fake blood tube. Yeah, I don't know, I guess. Had to be convincing enough, clearly.
All right then.
It does make me wonder. I don't know. But he was not dead after all. Okay. And not taking time is also fantastic. So we can... Thief slots, reserve experience, and then one away from ninja. Let's go to Bat Dad. The captain spare time for me. I should double check, actually. Hold on. The right to rule. This didn't say day or night.
All right then.
But I couldn't see Barden.
Where to?
When we were there a second ago. Does he show up at night?
Let's go.
Doesn't look like it.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it. Hello there.
Maybe it'll just pop up randomly some other time. I'm not really sure.
What?
Specifically concerning my son's urn, I'd like to search the village. If you're otherwise unengaged, might we head there? Absolutely, bud.
I'm in your debt.
On guard for monsters, we made our way cautiously by carriage to the forest near Highsmay's village. By Tadari's account, the remains weren't anywhere in the village. He searched homes, streets, even crawl spaces, but found no sign of it. Yet it was surely the work of a villager. No doubt they hid the urn somewhere it would not be found. They not to have had much time, scant moments to hide it, to avoid arousing suspicions, which means our culprit must have swallowed it. Yep, that's the only course of action.
Sure.
Maybe they swallowed it in a panic. What? Do you mean to suggest they ate the remains? Cowards or not, the villagers would never stoop to such horrors. It wouldn't even occur to them. Suppose of it like this. A villager disagrees with Tatari, but isn't confident in speaking out directly. And then suddenly they find themselves alone with the urn. Then they seize the bones and hurry outside the village. An act of impulse.
Then...
If true, we're sure to find some traces on this road leading to the village. Let's keep an eye out as we move along. Not the pancakes.
There. Oh.
Thank goodness. And the bones inside are safe too. That's honestly, I was really afraid that's where this was gonna turn. Like that, not only they stole it, but they like emptied it or like smashed it. Just as you deduced. Excellent work, Detective Heismay. Whatever it takes to hold my son in my arms once again. It was placed haphazardly in the shadow of a tree, easily found. It suggests to me the culprit did not truly wish it to be lost to me forever. I can only think that as long as I give up on laying my son to rest here, that will satisfy them.
However...
But is that truly how this should end? Something's so bothering.
What?
That's...
It's the villagers. If they didn't want my son buried there, I would rather have been told. Had we talked openly, perhaps we could have found a spot of mutual satisfaction. But they staked no claim, hid themselves outright, and played at accepting me, demonstrating out cowardice to one they deemed an outsider. 'Tis a tendency that runs deep, yes, but the village's isolation has magnified it dramatically. With such a shadow cast, the trade and relations may never recover. There are children in that village too. Ought we really turn our backs on a village such as this, one that grows poor and more isolated by the day? We'll talk to him. All right. The adults of the village need to address this, for the children's sakes, if nothing else. I'd like to speak with Tadara and the others once again. My time with you all has changed me for the better. Now the time has come to pass that favor onto the villagers. I can sense Izma's kind-hearted determination and deep trust in me.
I found a way to change. Surely they too.
Could I ask you to indulge my selfishness just a bit longer?
My thanks.
Let's head back for today and return when we're ready. All right, that'll be what gives us
Time marches
ninja.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Try not to die.
Thanks, Brigida. I woke to quite the chill in the air today. Is every morning in the mountain city this frigid? It is actually quite balmy by this area's standards, you know. We're not far from where I was born. This crisp air fills me with nostalgia.
That's got me thinking.
Blimey, that runner of yours is quite right quick, even in the snow. Luis had to fly over terrain like this, but your man just blasts through it.
Damn.
Such a compliment would bring near us to tears, but we've only got 8 days to prepare. Can't let ourselves waste this time.
Let's go.
All right then.
It is a very important day.
All right.
I've got it. Let's go.
Got it.
We're a little bit on the broke side, so like I would like to make use of the discounts, especially in Glomahall, but I think we gotta wait. Do we have another discount day before? Yeah, surely we do. Yeah. Okay. So maybe we'll try to buy all the elemental resistances on the 20th. So that means we'll have to tackle the dungeons that we have access to within these days. Oh. Oh, now okay. Does this cost time? Because like no other social link wants to talk to us right now. Oh, there's a sand flash. Is that going to affect this quest? I will save.
You've come.
Maybe I ought to head out to take down the human that might endanger Martira. It is gonna take the day, okay. I mean, if it's gonna take time regardless, I guess no one else wants to speak with us today, so we might as well.
I thank you.
So very grateful. I don't even know how to express it to you or your pals. It seems to have taken refuge in the desert nearby. I can lead the way if you don't mind taking your gauntlet runner. I heard the ground rumble. If we wait here, it's bound to show itself.
Yeah.
I'm feeling something. It's gotta be here. Hello again. Oh! We're like actually...
Heads held high, everyone. Stand strong.
Hey, yo.
Hey, wormface! Remember when you ate us? Well, I sure do.
Okay, Gallica. Huh.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
This thing's level 60?
Trickster.
I don't remember what it was weak to either.
Then again,
this may be a throw things and reset type of fight.
To use this.
It's not that.
We can do this. Take it.
You hit their weakness.
Is
That's
everyone
your
all right?
opening, Captain.
All right. Is that it?
Just the thing.
Who should I beat down first?
All right.
Be
They're weak
neither
to
timid
ice.
nor arrogant.
Let's stop them cold.
There's also nothing to steal.
I'll do all I can. Fencer out their hands, my friends. Charge!
Oh, okay. Now that's interesting.
Well, I sure do. They're weak to ice.
Barden gives us a different buff every time. It's just RNG. Oh gosh, so we could reset for like a strength buff if we really wanted to. Honestly, I feel like I want the defense one more if it's level 60.
I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
I will fight with pride.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Dark Knight!
Maybe we do just start.
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
I
That's your
stand
opening,
ready.
Dishing
Captain.
it out. Oh boy.
Pugilist.
I'll run you through.
Who should I beat down first?
I feel like you shouldn't be here.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Though, to be fair, I don't know that anyone else... Well, Yufa... Hold on. Yufa does not have ice. This might need like a full reset.
Take care of
Leave
the
it
rest.
to me.
Just to
Be
make sure I
neither
have the
timid nor
ice
face me.
to do this.
Charge!
Let's stay calm. Dark Knight! Maybe to the rear guard. Dark Knight! Come and get me.
Taunts, maybe? Okay, okay. Yeah, that was good. That was good.
With blade in hand. Shatter!
In the name of just samurai. I call the lightning.
Then again, all power of kings.
We'll do a debilitate.
How about this?
Oh, I should have jumped to the back line, actually.
We can divide this power.
Proclamation. Proclamation might be the strat. Oh, well, here's AoE. All right, hold on. Okay. Did that lower? It did lower my agility. Okay. Oof.
Not this one.
Looks like we can't brute force through
I haven't
this one.
tried Slash. to be fair.
Hold yourself together.
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
Stroll,
Let
your
us clean
speed's
up
down.
this mess. No. A favor, if I may.
We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Okay, okay. Okay, that wasn't bad. Despite this being level 60, so far this seems... Oh, but then... Okay. Yeah, all of our stats are fully back to normal.
Moving slower.
With blade in hand.
We need to do a power thrust at least.
Now, I shall vanquish evil. Not now.
I wonder...
No point wasting this.
Samurai! Let me rethink this. No holding back! What a mess. Moving to the rear. I shall vanquish
I use a
evil.
concentrate.
So be careful.
You think you're a trickster? Mustn't settle for the easy way. I have my methods.
Stroll,
I
your
will fight
speed's
with
down.
pride. I won't hold back. Freeze!
You hit their weakness. That's
Is everyone
your
all right?
opening, Captain.
For all that we strive for. Not now. Oh, power of heroes.
You kind of worry about spending 100 HP there, but... Oh boy.
Dodge! You've got
Nice.
some fancy footwork, Stroll. Hulkenberg's moving slower. They're weak to ice. Let's stop him cold.
To the fore! I call upon royal power within.
Okay.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Let us clean up this mess.
Come on, I know we're -2, but come on, so is he.
I'll use what I must. No. Face me! Everyone, back up!
It's okay. We can do this.
What's needed?
Quite a boon.
Helpful as
Cause
ever.
like I went for Slicer because he has the... Nice. Is the high crit versus humans, so it should have been big damage.
Hulkenberg's moving
Blade
slower.
in hand. Pugilist. I'll run you through.
Heisman,
I shall...
they cut your speed.
Closing
So
the
be
distance.
careful.
No holding back.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
I'll use what I must. How about this?
That's all.
Like, come the fuck on, man. And his attack went back to neutral too. Man.
Ice!
You hit their weakness. That's
Let
your
justice
opening, Captain.
prevail. No.
Looks like we can't brute force through this
Come.
one.
Not comrades. Lend me your strength.
All right, let's go! I can't afford to hold back. Samurai!
I was hoping they would do more.
I'll cut you down!
Right on target. Nice one.
We got the
Stroll.
crit, but it was
Mustn't settle for the
still
easy
kind of
way.
ass.
Face me! Everyone, back up!
I won't hold back.
with healing power. Trust needed.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Just because it was a like minimum hit slicer. Oh boy, the sandstorm, the triple dodge.
This should do the trick.
Oh,
Victory is at hand, my friends. Charge!
let's go, Barden. That's what we like to
Moving
see.
to the front. Oh, power of heroes. I crush you.
Oh,
In the name of
yes.
offensive.
All right.
Samurai.
Don't.
No. Let's make an end of it.
You know,
Strike true.
This is it.
all right.
Let us clean.
There we fucking go. Let's debilitate.
I have my methods.
Just refresh
By the
all of
chivalrous
those stat
spirit of
downs. Blizza.
You hit their weakness.
With a
That's your
single
opening,
fist,
Captain.
I shape our future.
And brushing fist. Another crit. No sandstorm.
Child's play. Dodge, Hulkenberg.
Nice.
Like poetry in motion. Stroll, your speed's down.
Samurai.
Do a thunder.
You think yourself
Thunderblade.
equal? Now accept
I feel
your
like I
fate.
can kill this turn, but just play it safe, shelter.
By this power.
You hit their weakness.
Oh yeah,
That's your
fray.
opening,
Come.
Captain.
Shatter.
nice. Butera's Tooth. 4 grand. You know, maybe I should have, before killing, I should have maybe swapped Basilio in.
Not bad.
Just so he didn't get reduced experience on that. Yeah, everyone's 50 except for those two. Rip.
I continue to grow.
Even I had more to learn.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Right. I could get used to this.
We got Unwavering Blade. Increases caster's hit and evade by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Okay.
I can use this.
Slam, shatter.
Hey,
Barn, look out!
right there.
Captain, now's our only chance. Apologize, I'm causing you all this trouble. You hurt?
Everything okay?
Oh, it's nothing. One of my few redeeming features is I'm right tough to kill.
I thank you.
All right.
I could finally see your power with my own eyes. So that's how you defeated Lady Joanna's monster. It's both mighty and terrible. You really are something to be able to use such power so well. Thank you, Cruz Burns, please. Give my thanks to your friends. And with this, we saved Martira. Let's go tell them.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Good idea. Everyone will feel well at ease once they know the giant sandworms are not coming. I just want to tell everyone you saved the town once again. Let us return and proclaim it, then I'll depart from Martia forever. Oh. Oh.
Thank goodness.
Or not, his life is in no real danger. He's just fainted from his exertions. He really is some kind of man. Fighting a giant sandworm. Let him rest in the administration building. Even Gastro can't complain at this point. Not like that guy's around, though. He's hiding somewhere.
Even so.
Why would Barton do such a risky thing? Especially for the people who voted against him. All he did was idiotically fight a giant sandworm, which wasn't even coming here to begin with. Truly a desperate move.
Ugh.
Go away. Barton protected the town, not you guys. I mean, Barton can be kind of scary, but deep down he's actually really nice and he loves us. Child, that's all for show. All he wants is power. Do you not remember how he did as he pleased to you, to all of you, against your wishes?
Excuse me?
Is that true, you think? Think that he just wants power? I happened to see him in Actus' workshop, picking out weapons, and he lowered his head, and he said nothing while his sword was tempered. Didn't boast in the slightest. Surely if he sought power. I also saw Barton before he left to fight. He bought huge amounts of wound care supplies at the apothecary, but I had no idea why at the time. The reason he didn't say anything was so he wouldn't worry, no? He didn't want us to panic, but to continue on as normal. Tell me such a man could be anything but good. You speak words of praise, but do you not remember? Barton required your help. He always leaves things for others to handle. Is it wrong to ask for help?
What?
I'm saying that it's impossible for Barton alone. Indeed, it was impossible for Barton, which is why he wisely requested aid, and then splendid things were accomplished. I, for one, think it was a great decision.
Just so.
All of us have always been reliant on each other, but strangely, in this instance, we suddenly looked to push our anxieties onto a single man. We chose the stolid Barton to shoulder our woes, and then we grew angry when he didn't shoulder them in precisely the way we wanted. It wasn't that Barton wanted power over the whole town. It was us who wanted Barton and the town to do our job for us. Self-governance should not be this way.
That is true.
It's true that Barton lost the vote. Perhaps he wasn't as perfect as everyone wanted, but he never ceased his efforts to improve the town. I want everyone to understand that much.
Hey.
We should be the ones to think about town stuff. We can do things ourselves, all of us. We just tried to make Barton do all the work. That's sad. Did something happen to Mortira again? He says he wants to play. The kids want to play with you.
Such a great relief.
So I managed to save the Weans after all. I can sense Barton's profound gratitude and solid faith in me. Oh, this counted as a social link. Okay, sick.
In the end, I managed to protect it.
I didn't think this was gonna count as a rank up. Hell yeah. We can guarantee run away, thank God.
Many thanks.
Thank you, truly, for saving Barton. We'll take care of things from here. We'll take care of the town, too. We'll figure things out ourselves. I entrusted Barton to the care of the people of Martira and returned to the group. I feel like I've gotten more support from the people of Martira, thanks to Barton's increased faith in me. Yeah, that number ain't moving. Okay. And we'll spend our night real quick. I suppose there is... Oh. Ah. We need rank 5 tolerance. Okay. Well, I think for now we'll end this night and then call it a stream. We'll hang out with Juna for the first time. And then with our upcoming days, I suppose, I guess depending on who contacts us. Because how many requests do we have to go out? We have, that's at least 1 day. That's 1 day. That's 1 day. So we have 3 days worth of side quests that we have to deal with. So that still gives us 5 days of fucking around. Okay. And that's assuming that we're able to fight Lovelace and Randolph, or Rudolph, whatever his name is, on our way to Lovelace. I 100% believe we can. Rudolph, I'm not sure. He might require an extra day. We'll see.
Hey.
Finally facing off against Louise. Yep. I need to shop, and I say you should accompany me, oh escort of mine. Evening is the perfect time. There won't be as much fuss if I get spotted. Breaks are few and far between, so we should take them as they come, you and me both.
Thanks.
I'd like to go to Brilehaven. Mind if we take the runner?
Nice!
The air of a coastal town is simply divine, and so is the shopping for that matter. What are you buying?
Hold on.
Oh, would you like the whole list? Clothes and perfume to start. A lady has expenses. The runner is sorely lacking in amenities, and if I'm frank, it stinks of sweat.
Den.
So, shall we, oh captain? Seeing as you're tagging along, I shall require both escort and porter duties of you.
Wow!
Miss, aren't you the real Lady Juna? Would you sing a song for me? Uh-oh.
Yep.
Of course, just for you.
Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Da 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 da. Da na na.
Oh no, okay. I love your songs. You're so pretty, Juna. I hope I can do it as well as you someday. Why, thank you. I'll be rooting for you. Why the face? I can be plenty nice, you know. That little girl was Nydia, just like me. Is that why you were nice to her? Well, I suppose it's not far off. Nydia do have some things going on, you might say. People have no shortage of opinions about the Nydia. We're friendly liars, voracious cowards, streetwise swindlers. They say we conceal our true ugly faces behind beautiful, transformative masks. Almost makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? Living on the fringe is hardly a life at all, so we work hard to fit in. We train at it. That's the Nydia secret. I'm sure that girl's life is no picnic, but I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. If for even a fleeting moment I can lift the heart of a child putting her best foot forward, then I'll gladly sing mine out.
Oi!
You saw the songstress? Where? Let's go find her. Uh-oh, I think that's my cue to exit stage left. Let's be on our way. I was about to say, don't draw a crowd.
Oh.
The rumors were true. How fortunate, how fortune smiles. Think we're safe here? I only got through that without getting noticed thanks to you. I'm so glad you were there, truly.
Greetings.
I do apologize, but are you perhaps the Lady Juna? My name is Capra. I'm a merchant of textiles in this city. Might I have a moment of your time?
And then...
You see, we owe our prosperity to the laborers, and as such, we thank them with a festival in their honor once a year. I have the fortune of being in charge of this year's festivities, and I would very much like to make it a grand celebration. And you'd like me to sing, I take it? Yes, just so. Although our coffers are not so deep as the church, we would pay you. We would pay you. Oh, let's not squibble. I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I should have run that by you, but I'd like to take him up on the offer. It should be fine as long as they don't delay us, won't it? It's like, what? And if I say no, you're just gonna do it anyway, right?
If that's the case.
What? Then I would have no choice but to involve Hulkenberg. I thought you'd have wanted to hear me sing. I can't say no.
Thank you.
I think it's wonderful that this festival is dedicated to the working class. I'll pour everything I have into making it a memorable performance. And just for you, I'll make sure you have a front row seat as my reliable escort, porter, and captain should. And since Juna's pride is a songstress and deep trust in me. Well, it's starting upbeat.
Things have gotten fun.
How long will it stay that way? Given a lot of the other conversations we have with people. But I'm afraid that has quite extended my shopping list. Let no expense be spared for the festival. I accompanied Juna as she shopped for a bit, and then we returned to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now that you mention it,
North of Altabury lies the Everfrost Forest, a place named for its year-round blanket of snow. A monster has been sighted there, but no one has been able to track it.
Without its exact whereabouts, searching for it could be quite dangerous. Regardless, we can't risk it happening upon a village.
Then ain't it best if we just go look for it and take it out then?
Right, especially seeing as it has a bounty on it. Legendary monster or not, I have faith in our skill.
What should we do?
I hear a
I'll see you
voice.
again soon.
Is Yufa, are you the only one? Seemingly, yeah. Okay. Yufa can wait. It's fine. But alright. Take into account story stuff. I feel like they are written in such a way that you will only get progress. Like if it says something story related, it'll be story gated as well. Or it'll be written in such a way that it doesn't matter when you're doing it.
All right then.
So no, not really. But okay, so much happened. God, it was a whirlwind of plot. It just hit the ground running. We finally got time to breathe. But okay. We'll go do our side dungeon and whatnot next time. Try to, I don't know if we'll be able to do, but if we do the side dungeons, do any other follower ranks that we can in the meantime. I don't know if we'll fully reach that decisive battle or not.
What now?
But I feel like we're definitely we're nearing the end. I don't think this, again, we already looked at the calendar. There's still a whole month. This isn't the last plot point of the game, but I think it's second to last.
What now?
But okay, good shit. That's gonna do it. Chill out with the horrors, twists, and treachery. Yeah, right? It was insane. But that'll do. Thank you all for joining me. I do very much appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. And honestly, we're just gonna, especially after that, we're just gonna keep the metaphor train going. I mentioned at the start, maybe, like, I do kind of want to check out Mario and Luigi, but I don't know if we'll wait for this to be fully done before hopping into another game or not. I don't know. Either way, next Tuesday is patch day for 14, I believe, right? So we'll have a day for MSQ regardless, but that's just like a one night thing. Like, yeah. Thank you. Have a good night, and I will see you guys tomorrow.
Don't leave me! Don't leave me! Father!